Hello, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. How are you all doing? If you're new here, hello, hi. My name is Dee and this is Virtues of Books. And these are your midweek reading and productivity sprints. And we're going to try and get over that hump day. We are going to try and get over that hump day. But yeah, how's your week been? We are coming to the end of February. Well, we're past the midpoint. We are past the midpoint. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Happy Ash Wednesday. I have yet to decide what I am giving up for Lent. I need to sit with that and think about what it is that I want to give up this Lent. But yes, it is Ash Wednesday today. I was gonna talk more, and I was like, you know what, actually, I won't do that. What am I doing today? Today's book that we will be reading is, can you see? Put it good hands. Can you see that? It is The Reading List by Saranisha Adams. This is a book club read, an online book club read. So I'm going to do that. I think. I don't know. I've talked about where my reading is at the moment, but I'm going to do that. I think this will be, I don't know, this author's race. Are they? Nisha gives me, I don't know. I don't typically look up authors just because. Oh no, she's not. I thought so. I was going to say it gives me Asian Indian vibes, and that was correct. So that works, I guess. But outside of that, that's what I'll be reading. I do need to finish I'm looking for stuff. I do need to finish the bonus chapter. I think I'm on there's a few of them in here. There was an epilogue, then there was a bonus epilogue, then there were some bonus chapters. And I finished the epilogue, the bonus epilogue, the first bonus chapter. I'm now on the second bonus chapter. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there was just too many. Finish the story and done. Epilogues I can do, but once we start doing epilogues, bonus epilogues, triple bonus epilogues, special chapters, not even preview chapters to the next book, special chapters. Just write a novella. Write a novella separate to this. Let this book be done. Let this book be done. Let's move on to another one. You know? So that's how I feel about this. And again, I don't know if it's more to do with the narration than it is the story, although I wouldn't say the story is the best, but I didn't have a good as a time as I thought I would have with this book than I have. And it is Restore Me by, I'm trying to get to there we go. To what's chapters? I'm trying to find the chapters in this. I'm confused. Chapter 1. No, I don't want to go to chapter. It would help if I clicked on the button that gave you the chapters. But yeah. Now, and then there's an excerpt. You have got to be out of your ever-loving mind. I'm not reading that. It's just too many. I don't know. Let's just get to the end. But yeah, that's Restore Me. That I'm on the struggle bus. I'm on the struggle bus. The reading list is going to be interesting. I'm already having issues with with the pacing of the audio because it's a London, an English accent, specifically London. Because as from London, I don't always like it when people from London write books because it's a very specific accent. And yeah, it's a fast one as well. So if people can't, I can speak slowly. I know that much, but like speed me up. So that should be interesting. Anyway, I have done quite a bit of yapping. I'm supposed to have a meeting today, but I don't know what is happening. Remember last week when I turned up super early? That one. So I'm trying to figure out if that's still happening today. So that is also the thing. But let me know what you have planned today. I was going to show you my project, the project that I was working on, but no, we're going to wait until tomorrow. So what I am going to do, I'm going to give you a corner. That's what I'm showing. I'm going to show a corner. That's all you get. That's all you get. You just get a corner. You get a snippet, and I'm not even going to put anything behind it. I know that my hoodie is clashy as it is, but this is all you get. If you want to see the completed one, make sure you tune in to Paula Babes Craft Along Sprints tomorrow, and I will show you what I've been working along with the project that we are working on together. And see how I got on with that last week. I must admit, I'm having a good time. I will give you, if you were on my sister's sprints on Crafty Sprints on Sunday, you would have seen her make me some stitch markers. They came in yesterday. She sent them out Monday, and I got them yesterday. And I will show you one set because you saw them come in. You saw them be made rather. So I've got one set there. I've got some more here. I'm using one of these. So I got some watermelon because black people like watermelons. I'm racist. Does it count if it's a black person that made it for you? And it's true. I do like some watermelon. Some more. They're all twisted. And then I had some green ones, but they're on the tail. You can't see. They're on the tail end. So you can get a little snippet again. So we've got some. I'm utilizing my what's it called? My stitch markers. I can actually take these out now because I use them to count. So I will be finishing off that project in today's sprints, and also working on March Madness. Woo woo! If you are new here or you're like, I've not heard about March Madness before. What is March Madness? March Madness is an ARC-focused 2-week reading event, challenge, readathon, whatever you want to call it, that I am putting together in, of course, March. It is the main event to ARC Madness. So if you have been around for the last few months, you would have seen we've had some mini events with friends for 48 hours where we just read ARCs. Well, March Madness is the main event for that, where for 2 weeks we concentrate on reading ARCs. The first week we smash out all our reading, gather up all our things, all our supplies, read all the ARCs, and then in week 2 we will read them. It's a little bit of a theme. I'm not going to share it until I was hoping to have had a announcement video out by now, but I'm still getting used to this laptop. The laptop it's not doing what I want it to do. So there is that, but we are making things happen. So I will be working on all of the other things to do with that, so I can have that all out to you, and all of the hosts. A lot of them you know already. There are some new faces as well that have agreed to come on, and I'm so happy. To see how that goes. It should be a fun time. And yeah, first 2 weeks of March, then we will head into some fun things with Anna. I can't remember if Anna's popped a video out, so I'm not going to say anything just too soon yet. There you go. Words. So I will be working on that while I listen. But first I will finish stitching up the project that I am working on. But so that's my plans for today. Let me know what your plans are for today. And we'll go from there. We normally do 75 minutes on Wednesday. We are here, of course, for the whole day. The whole day. We finish around 11 p.m. GMT, which is around 6 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, we get a good chunk. We get a good chunk of time in. I am thinking potentially, not sure yet, of starting an hour early. So doing 12 till 11. So not finishing early, but starting early. But I'm not sure yet. So let me know if that is appealing to you, if you want an earlier start time, or if 1 o'clock is cool for you. But outside of that, yeah, like I said, 75-minute sprints. Depending on what happens with this meeting for the first one, we might have a 90-minute slid up in there. But for the rest of it, it's pretty much 75. So the first comment goes to Donna, aka Dungeon Mistress. Always bow, always curtsy, must pay respects. Morning, Angel Edie. Wanted to come on early to say that as I have to get ready for an appointment. Then once home, it's nap time. Nap sprints are encouraged. We have Pearls and Plot Twists, aka Pearls, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, welcome in. Welcome on in. Good morning, getting the day going, and we'll hang out here while I knit and read. Ooh, what are you knitting? We've got a lot of crafters about at the moment. Let us know what you're knitting. I want to knit, but I have to first get the crochet down. But I feel like knitting is where my heart lies. I don't know. I'm more drawn to knitting, but my sister said I should learn how to crochet first. So I almost feel like box ticked. Moving on. Mel is here. Good morning, sugar. How are you? What are you doing today? What are you reading? We've got Jen here. Good morning. I've already had a brain dump this morning of all the tasks swirling around in my brain, so I'm thankful for a day full of sprints. Yay! But first, coffee. I need coffee. I need something. I need some energy. Hope everyone is well. Nice. And Mel says, ooh, thank you. I don't wear this one as much as the others, just because one, she's white. And me and white clothing don't always gel very well. Because, see, already, I just put the bloody thing on. Or is that how it is? Hold on. Out, please. No, that's, see it there? I said it. But yeah, I do like this one. I do like a little miss and naughty stuff. As a naughty, little miss naughty. That's what I am. So I do like it. But thank you. And it's here as well. Good morning. How are you all doing? Donna is slipping in to say what she is reading, then heading out. Laughing. I'm reading Apprentice to the Villain. Are you still not gelling with it, or has it turned around? And we got Paula Babes. Paula will be sprinting today at 2 p.m. So in about 45 minutes with Pleasure Yourself book club sprints. And they are currently reading Outdrawn. No, wait, no. Are they? Or was that January's book? Hold, place. No, shush. Okay, I can't open. Can't open. Paula will probably say in the comments. It's probably there. I'm probably already been corrected. But yes. Sneaking into answer. Okay, cool. I love that. I saw Donna's comment come up. And says, I tend to add a spiritual books for Lent, instead of giving up something, I don't need to add a failure. And I hear, and it is outdrawn for Paula, for the book for Paul, Pleasure Yourselves. Do you know what? I want to say, we were talking about this yesterday. Was it Jean or was it Christina? One of the two. It's one of the two. I'll have to remind me. But they said something along the lines of this as well. Well, not necessarily spiritual, but I like this. I like this idea of not necessarily taking away, but adding to and keeping to that for the 40 days. So I do like that idea, and I might have to adopt it in some way. Paula is saying hellos. Donna is saying hi back, as is Mel. Yes, Paula says sneak peek, because I'm not sharing it. I know my sister was on, like, Didi might share it. No, I'm gonna share it on Thursday. So if you want to know how far I've come, how badly I'm doing, how loose my tension is, or how tight my tension is, what I've actually gotten to, you got to tune in tomorrow. You got to tune in tomorrow for Paula's sprints, and they start at, it's over 2 p.m. I don't know. If you are subscribed, which I think you should, and plop on your notification bell, then you'll know. Yeah, perfect. Yes, and the link for Paula's will be shared as we go into the sprints. 1 p.m. So what Paula starts at 1 p.m. and we've got confirmation down at the bottom. Perfect. So like I said, if you want to, just remember, friends, just remember, last week Thursday, and it's Wednesday, so not quite a week, I could only do a chain. So I want you to keep that in mind. I could only do a chain, and not even a tight chain. It was super loosey-goosey up in there. You could fit hands inside those chains. So if you want to see how far I've come, how good an instructor Paula is, and she's pretty damn fantastic, come hang out with us tomorrow. It's a fun time. And then, of course, after Paula's, we will be heading on over to the Clubhouse, which is at the Halo Angels Discord, aka the Clubhouse, which is my Discord, and we'll be hanging out there for some more crafty fun. And it's a good time on Thursdays in the Discord. We literally just, it's like a virtual craft session. We get together, we show each other what we're working on, we talk about all things crafty, we influence one another. Corey, where you at? Oh my gosh, Corey sent me a video a couple of days ago. Well, I think it might have been a week ago. I only just saw it because I'm really bad behind in my messages, and I was like, I didn't need something else. I didn't need something else, but I'm gonna see how I can. It's these clicky things, because we both have 3D printers, and I was like, and it's themed. If you know what this book stack is, it's this theme. So I'm going to be doing some more stuff. So yeah, Thursdays is a crafty, fun day. Pearl says to Anne, I love that the Anglican priest in my hometown told me that he strongly encourages his flock to give up being hard on themselves for it. Oh, I like that. That is cool. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Earlier start time equals more time with Didi. Well, of course, it sounds appealing. I love that, Mel. I love that. Thank you. Pearls is knitting a baby blanket. It is taking forever, LOL. How long have you been working on it? And Black Widow has joined us. Welcome in, welcome in. Let us know if you go by another name. If not, we can call you Black Widow, and let us know what you are doing and or reading today. Faithful is here, said sister. welcome in. She's also in the back of house telling me stuff. So there is that. Melly saying hey to Black Widow. And Faithful is still being an adult, so will be more active later. No problem. Mel is saying hello to Faithful. Faithful is saying saying hello to everyone in chat. There you go. And Black Widow says, hey, Faithful, you are not today first. Oh, true. True. Black Widow, have you been here before? Have I not just noted down your name? If I feel like, do I? I'm not too sure. I don't believe we have, but if we have and I'm not remembering. Apologies. And this is the bit where I said I was laughing. Donna was like sneaking in to answer you. It is the second book. Finished the first one yesterday, and that was a 3.75. Okay, cool. Ren is here getting some work done and going to start listening to Arcane Inheritance by Camilla Cole. Nice. Is this your first Camilla Cole book? I want to say Annette has read this and really liked it, and I've got the digital book version of this along with the audio, but I'm tempted to get the physical. I'm tempted, but I've heard really good things about Arcane Inheritance. Camilla Cole is also the author of The Dragons. I'm looking like it's here. Do I have it down here? I don't know. I don't know anything. Where to look? Ah, okay, perfect. Is it one second. Hold, please. Let me This is where Dee Dee's squirrel brain comes in. So Let Them Burn. That's it. That's the book I'm thinking of. So Let Them Burn. That is the book by Camilla Cole. I've read that one. It's super cool. I need to read the second book in that series. Where are we? I've lost my place. So we need to scroll down. There we are. Found you. And yeah, it's Outdrawn that they're reading. I might... Paula goes, jinx. I wasn't gelling with the audio for Outdrawn. I've read the hockey romance that Deanna Gray has written, who is the author for Outdrawn. Didn't mind those audios. In fact, for me, I don't have a problem with Deanna's writing. I want to say that it's very popcornish. Popcorn writing. It's one of their books where you can just put them on. They're easy listening, and there's nothing wrong with that. And but Outdrawn, for some reason, I'm not getting on with the audio. But I was like, I don't know if it's just me. It could be me. It could be that I am the problem, because me and audios at the moment have not necessarily been gelling. But I want to say that I think I was talking last week with Ren, and Ren had asked Paula and Chantel about the audio, and they said they had also been struggling with the audio. So it could be that. So I don't know what's happening with audiobooks, narrations, voice actors. What's going on? What's happening? Do we need to speak to somebody? What do we need to do? And Dee Dee is here. Hello. How are you today? What are you up to? How is Paris? How's it going? And 1 p.m. 1 p.m. start for tomorrow. Thank you. And Favor says, "Oh, I can't wait for you to show off what you did." Yes, I have shown some. So if you are in some places, if you're lucky enough to be in some places, then you would have seen what what I have done so far. I'm kind of proud of myself. I'm kind of happy. Also, did I say this? My mum can crochet. I didn't know this. I didn't know this until literally, was it this weekend? Yeah, this weekend. I didn't know. Yeah, and I was like, so all this time I've had my own personal teacher just here, but it's cool. It's cool. We got her. So Faithful was kind enough to give my mum a ergonomic hook, so that, because my mum was like, I want no parts in crocheting, but I'm hoping to see if I can get her to use this because she does have arthritis. So there's that. Faithful says, I had to frog the blanket I was working on yesterday, FYI. It went wrong on skipping. Oh, I went wrong on skipping chains. Oh no. Also, I'm a frogger. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I have no issues pulling apart work. And apparently that has been giving Jean and Christina some problems. So I've been teasing them. I have been purposefully, well, no, I haven't. There's been a couple of times where I may not have needed to frog stuff and just wanted to see their reactions. But I'm going to stop now. I'm going to stop teasing them because, as Jean said, it's as if I just like torturing her, and I don't. I love you, Angel Jean, and superstar Christina. So yeah, but I don't mind it. I find it quite. I don't know what it is. Also, it's the feeling, you know, like that. It's like that bumpy feeling. I like that. It's too much. And here is the link to the Clubhouse for any of those of you who would like to participate in our crafty fun. Pals is saying hi to Black Widow, who I've now found out is Helene from Chris's chat. So hello, welcome in. No, Paula. I can't say enough. Like, you have the patience of a saint, and you explained it very, very well. Very well. You should be pat yourself on the back that you got me, little old me, to figure it out. And Paula Babes is A1. You should think about putting on some classes. Wink, wink. Yeah. Pearls is saying more hellos. Helene is saying hi back. Nightbot is just giving us the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. The chat is in subscriber mode. You only have to be subscribed for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And it's just to keep the chat safe. Everybody here, we like to be friends and keep it cordial. So it's just that. More hellos. And Faithful says it's a very pretty blanket to Pearls. Oh, I've not seen this. Where have we seen this? Where is it shared? I've been working on the blanket for a couple of weeks, which is a long time for me. LOL. Normally I do smaller things like hats, socks, toys, etc. Ooh. How long have you been knitting for? Faithful says to Helene, am I saying your name correctly as well? Please, if I'm pronouncing that wrong, forgive me. Not first today, as I have to adult. LOL. To Faithful, ooh, no, that's frustrating. Ari, frogging. Frogging. It was only 4 rows, thankfully. That's fair. Mel says, red, and got all the hearts. Pearls to Faithful, thank you. When it's done, it will get its own video. Nice. Dee Dee is saying hey to Mel. Also, Ren is saying hey, Mel. Pearl says to Faithful, woo. I had to frog an entire project not long ago. I might have cried a little. Do you know what? I won't. I would, depending on what it is and how far in, I probably wouldn't be so frog happy, if you want to say. Even like yesterday when I frogged the piece that I was working on, I did question my choices. There was a moment when I was like, maybe I didn't have to do the whole thing, because if you saw, it was about, what I frogged was about like, it was about this much, and I just ripped it all apart. And after I did, I was struggling to start it again, and I was like, oh, but where we're at now, I'm quite happy. But yeah, I can imagine. Helen says, I laughed myself. I laughed himself, too stupid, waiting for Chris's stream yesterday. That's funny. Chris will be on in about 3.5 hours today. Chris normally starts around 5 p.m. My time, so we've got a few hours before we head on. Well, we can sprint hop over to Chris, and Chris is the stone sim for all of those who are wondering. And Arcane Inheritance is Ren's first Camilla Cole book. I love the arc for this one, and just got the audio. Oh, you have the arc, excuse me. Oh, nice. Yes, I wasn't fortunate enough to get the arc. I know Annette, like I said, Annette was spoke highly about it. Anne says, I'm going to read Meditations by Marcus Aurelius this year. Nice. Let me know. No, I was gonna say, is it here? I'm thinking of this book, but this isn't. This is Dante's Inferno. But I do have Meditations. I just don't know if I have a physical copy. I don't remember why I bought Meditations. There was a reason. There was a reason for me purchasing it, and I don't remember why. I should write things down. Maybe sounds like a really good thing to do. Still doesn't write it down. Faithful to Pearls. No, the most I frogged was a beanie. LOL. And here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, if you were looking for more sprints and readathon info. Thank you so much. Yes, I got these and another pair, but these are the ones that I've just been leaning more to recently. I don't know, it's the roundedness of them that I love. But yeah, I'm loving the big oversized squared glasses look at the moment. But thank you so much, Dee Dee. I like that. Yeah, it was awful. I was rage knitting after that, I can imagine. Don't you dare make another mistake. You will look nice. Luna, lovely Luna. Hello from work. How are you, my love? It says, LOL, I bet you were. You should be proud. You've made crazy progress. Thank you. It's all you. It's all the encouragement. It's all you. And also Christina shouts at me in the background. Show me what you're doing. I'm joking. She doesn't. Christina, I love you. I love you, Christina. She'll be like, don't do that. You didn't have to take all of that much off. But yeah. Everybody's been super supportive and encouraging, so I love that. Annette is here. Hello, Annette. How are you? We were just talking about you, and I was saying about how you have read. I want to read Arcane Inheritance because of you. Normandy, yes, of course. I don't know why. I think we were talking about Paris the other day. That's why. Normandy. Dee Dee lives in Normandy. It's cold. Normandy and things are cold as a witch's tit and raining. It's raining here in London too, but witch's tit. I love that. I might have to steal that. No, but I will try and remember Normandy. Luna is saying hi to Faithful and Paula and Annette. Dee Dee is reading Invisible Man by Ralph Ellison and Betsy Brown by Insoke. I don't know how to pronounce these names. Change. I'm sure there is a better pronounce. I'm sure I've heard it pronounced properly as well. I'm going to start this. I'm going to figure out. I'm going to learn how to say this name. I think I said that before. But I need to read Invisible Man. I can't remember. Have I read an Ralph Ellison book before? I don't know that I have. But I do have it. Do you want me to show you? Yes, my squirrel brain will not let me not go and get it. So give me a moment. 2 moments. I do have it. I have it right here. It's right here, sir. I have. Oh, yeah. It's some of the books that I haven't taken back upstairs. So this is Invisible Man. Have I read another book by you? Was this the only book that he wrote? It doesn't say. I want to say this was the only book. I might be mistaken, but yeah, I have Invisible Man. And then this was the Select Them Burn. This is for the buttons that I have that. I got it. But yeah, second book is out. This is a really good book. Read it. Luna says, hi, Didi from France. Nightbot is saying, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints. They are a bot. Share links and useful info, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry if they make a mistake. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. Pearls is saying hi to Annette and Didi. I have been knitting for around 45 years. Oh, okay. It's a long time then. It's a long time. Just a few years. Just a few years. It's a smidge. I like that. Also a reminder, please add a space after the / period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Oh, Pearl showed it on their sprints yesterday. Oh, I missed it. I was in and out. I was lurking, so it must have been when I wasn't looking. But nice. Okay, cool. And Mai is here. Morning. Mai's going to shower, wash my hair. Yuck. Pretend to work and work on my Dungeon Crawler car book I'm making to the author event today. I'll probably listen to something. Cool. Oh, so Matt Dinnerman's doing an event. Well, you go to all these cool events, Mai. That reminds me, I need to call Waterstones because I wanted to go to the this one, and it was all sold out already. So, but he said online. So I'm wondering if it's one of those where you can still pick up tickets in store. At least I'm hoping because I would like to go. Flo is here. Hello, everyone. How are you? Hi, Flo. Hello, Helen. Hi to Mai. Oh, author event. So exciting. Hey to Flo. I miss you too, Luna. I was like, I can't believe it's been a week since Luna was here. And I was like, I can't believe it's been like a few days since Nicole was here. Like Nicole leaves today to go home. And I was like, why can't you stay here forever? Forever. Together forever. Because it would be so what? Better. I have to stop. I need to be stopped. I need to be stopped. Oh, okay. Right, I've been sent a picture of the blanket. Let's have a look. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, is this the yarn? Oh, I like that. Well, that's pretty. That is a very nice color. And I like the oh, I like this very much. Cool. I like it. I like it. It looks like it would be so snuggly and warm as well. Mel is saying Luna, and Luna says hi back, and hi to Mai, hi to Annette. Flo says hi to Mel, hope things are great. Luna says it's still cold here as well, but I'm planning on going ice skating on Sunday because there's a frozen ice close to where Luna lives. It's a field in summer. Oh, nice. I want to learn how to snowboard. That's going to be one of my outrageous what would I call it? Like out of the box skills I want to learn this year. Snowboarding. My boobs ain't cold. My boobs ain't cold enough. Well, I love that. You know, because what? Hi to Luna from Didi. Oh, really? Why? Why is Nightbot not liking things today? Nightbot needs to stop. Kerry is here. Hey, hey, how are you? Have you finished? SOS? Did you get to the end of SOS, Kerry? If you did you cry? What did you think? Yeah. Shield of Sparrows was something. It's the Read Soul Lit read along, for Black History Month. We'll be discussing it on the 28th. It's the only book. It is. Okay, the only book he completed. The other books weren't finished by him. I was like, there's something about. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't think I have an audio for this. I mean, could I read it with my eyes? How many days have I got? 10 days? Is it all the way to the end? Oh, yeah, epilogue. So it's 581. If I get all my work done, I could probably spend the weekend reading it. Probably, maybe. I might try, Didi. I might try. But cool. If anybody's interested in reading Invisible Man, I don't know if you can hear that. That sounded like a helicopter, but that sounded very low. Last night they had helicopters as well. Mine says, and Matt Dinniman is even in my town, Kansas City. I don't even have to drive. Oh, perfect. Yeah, because normally you have to drive ages. But yay, you don't have to drive that far. We love it. Melly saying hey to Kerry. Brooklyn babes. How are you, sweet pea? It is super late for you, no? Or is it super early? It's one of the two, but I feel like it's the middle of the night. How are you, darling? Nightbot is asking us to do the YouTube things. There you go. See, Brooklyn is off to bed to read Mile High and probably fall asleep in 5 minutes. Always the way. Well, sleep sweet and take care, Brooklyn. Hi and good night to Brooklyn from Paula. Don't know what. Faithful is saying, don't know why Nightbot deleted this. And this is from Didi. Invisible Man by Ralph Ellison and Betsy. Oh, so it still came through. Did it? So it still came through for me, I want to say. Yeah. Okay. So it still came through, but it's blocked on YouTube, which is stupid. Doesn't make any sense. Pearls is saying hellos. Yeah, that one still came through. So Faithful's just popping in the messages that for some reason Nightbot was holding back. And it says her current reads are The Faithful Dark by Kate Borma, a fantasy murder mystery set in the Vatican, in a Vatican-like city, and So Many Beginnings by Bethany C. Morrow, a Little Women remix. Ooh, okay. I like to pin whatever Annette is reading, because Annette reads really cool books, and I don't think there's been any book that you've read, Annette, that I haven't not like the synopsis for. And I feel like we are very aligned in some of our thoughts, because neither one of us like that whiskey, but you finished it, you stayed the course, I couldn't. And yeah, we've had other similar thoughts on books before, so cool. I'm a star those and see what those are saying. And then Luna is saying the same thing about see the messages deleted but can't figure out. Yeah, I think once YouTube deletes them, which me so frustrating, to make them visible. Are they visible? Can you not just approve them? So is it that it's just not showing it, or is YouTube just straight up? What's weird about those messages though? That's weird. YouTube, fix up. Oh yes. Oh, okay. This is it. So Faithful saying just to remember to put a space after the full stop / periods on Nightbot won't like it. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Seems to be the issue. Is it's thinking that it's a link. Ah, makes sense. There you go. Makes sense. There you go. Kerry says, I have finished. I was so desperate to talk to you yesterday when I did, because the feels. I was, the shock, crying, and sat staring at the wall to process for a hot minute. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kerry. All of the above. All of that. I feel like there was a point where I was like, no. I was like, no. And then when they do the run, you'll know what I mean. I was just like, oh my God, like you're just sitting on the edge. Yeah, Shield of Sparrows, you naughty book. You naughty book. Because from the outside, I didn't think I would like it as much as I really did. But yeah, Shield of Sparrows, it surprised me. And I don't know if you listened to the audio, but the audio is, I think, one of my top audios of 2025. Not necessarily for the book, but for the narration. The narrator, who is I want to say Samantha. I said this the other day and I never looked it up, but let's look it up so that we can correct ourselves. Also, Shield of Sparrows is now going to be made into a graphic audio. Well, it already is. The first part is out, and the second part comes out. I don't know, but I think it's stupid that both parts aren't out at the same time. But the just normal, Samantha Bretmore. I knew it was Samantha. Samantha Bretmore. You deserve all the accolades, because your narration, mwah, chef kiss. So good. Mel says, I think it might be because all right, there we go. So so this is the link. Link. Okay, cool. Faithful. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Paul says, Nightbot, calm down, sir. There you go. To be fair, even if Nightbot wasn't, sometimes YouTube does it as well. Might hold it back because it thinks it's a link. So there you go. Yes, Mel, that's why I've warned everyone. There you go. It's not just Nightbot though, Mel. It's also YouTube. So once you put a dot, it thinks it's a link, and unless you've got the authority or that shield, it won't let it go through. So there. But yes. Yeah. Oh, so you did hear it, and yes, You're like, helicopters. Not when they are out and about like they are. Well, during the day, not too bad, but they were out in the middle of the night as well. So I don't know. I saw it somewhere say that it's the police when that happens. They're looking for somebody. I was like, oh, who are you looking for? Nightbot would like us to take a moment to stretch and move about if you can. And my wanted native food. LOL. What kind? Helen is reading Danish or a Danish writer currently. Ooh, what's the book? Let us know. If you use StreamYard, you'll see all the delete. Yeah, I have. I'm still seeing them and I'm still popping them up. So thank you. Anne lives near the hospital, so there are plenty of helicopters. I don't even hear them any longer. I do have a hospital nearby, but I don't believe they've got a heli pad near that. Like, I don't think they're capable. But also living in London, so it could be that they're going into town potentially. I read. I'm going to. Luna, what does this say? I'm going to butcher it and I'm not going to. So books, I don't find English book names. Book covers, Little Boy Play Hide and Seek. Okay, that's the book that you're reading. Nice. And then we've got Superstar Christina just popping in and letting us know the comments that Didi posted. We've got these. Thank you, Christina. We got them. Well, actually, yeah, I guess it was needed as it was the whole chapter. Fine. Christina! Maybe it skipped my other message. South Dakota Native American food. Ooh, yum yum. That sounds nice. Shh, I'm not really here. Still on vacay. Yeah, Christina is still on. Christina has tried to come off of vacation a couple of times, and we have told it, and it doesn't even include me anymore. I'm not even the only one. There's a couple of us that have said no, she's not allowed to come off of vacay just yet. But she has been working. But yeah, Christina is not here. But says hi. I can pronounce it in Norwegian. If I want to say it in Danish, I need a potato. I fear this is going over my head. I fear something is being lost in translation, unfortunately. Paula was saying, hey, vacay, Christina. I love that. Kerry says, I got confused when you read the second part of that message out as I missed you reading the first part. Oh, okay. Yeah. Whispers, Christina Bay, enjoy your vacay. Oh, that rhymes. Danish is similar to Norwegian, but they speak with a potato in their throat. Oh, I get you now. I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Right, friends, we have made it to the bottom of the comments, at least what I can see. So we are going to head into our first sprint of the day. Let me see if I have a response to my message. Does not look like it. No, so frustrating. So yeah, an hour 15 should be okay. I think Luna needs to have lunch break. What are you going to have on your lunch? So have a lovely day, friends. Enjoy the rest of the sprints. Mwah! Thanks for being here, Luna. Speak soon. Have a great day. Take well. Let's swap over to the timer. We've got an hour. Luna's having pasta. Pasta works. Pasta is nice. Pasta is nice. Do I have spaghetti? I'm going to go see if I've got spaghetti. I want pasta now. Anyway, friends, we've got 75 minutes on the clock. Have a great first sprint. I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. How was that first sprint for you all? I did no reading because I had my appointment, so I've done that. My hair. I'm having a bad hair day. I want to shave off my hair. I'm like that close to doing it, but at the same time, there's something I want to do with my hair before I do that, and I'm not there yet. But yeah, I'm very close. I'm very close to just walking into the barbers and take it all off. So if you see me next and it's gone, don't be surprised, because that is how close I am. But yeah, so I had my meeting. I came back and then I did a little bit of admin. I popped in some links. I popped in Kelly's link for Morning Time Pirates. I'm just like, huh? And also the link to Paula Babe's channel for Pleasure Yourself. So those are in the chat if you are looking to sprint hop a little. Also, I know Nightbot will probably pop up somewhere soon with the sprint spreadsheet link. I'm just scrolling up. I don't know why I'm scrolling up on this. I just realized what I'm doing. I was going to pin the Discord link, but there's no point me doing that here because I can't do it from StreamYard. But let me know how your first sprint went on. I do have a little bit more admin stuff that I need to do before I can really buckle down on the crafty projects that I was working on. Again, that's all you get to see before tomorrow. Before it's tomorrow. And then before I start cracking on with reading the reading list. Yes, the reading list by Sarah Nisha Adams. So that will be what I will be listening to today. So Christina was giving us all the laughs. And Alicia popped in and said, good morning. Just join in, but we'll be in and out for writing sprints. Then reading Meet Cute, or trying to finish it. Meet Cute by, is that Megan Quinn? Megan Quinn? I feel like that sounds similar. Is that Meet Cute? Meet Cute. Isn't that part of like a whole series? Oh no, there's a bunch of them. Is that part of the Improbable Meet Cute collection, right? I can't see it though. I could have sworn there's loads of books with Meet Cute as the in the title. I know A Not So Meet Cute is Megan Quinn. Okay. And then I know Julie Murphy and Sierra Simone have A Merry Little Meet Cute. But let us know, Alicia. Pearls is saying hi there to Alicia. And I did say hello. Megan also joined us. Hi, Megan. How are you? Pearls is saying hi to Megan also. Hi to Alicia from Faithful. Alicia is saying hey back. Faithful is saying hey to Megan. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. And also, we've got a snack. It's saying snack time. Time for snack break. There you go. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. I am eating, or I was snacking on Aldi's Biscoff, versions of Biscoff. And I did a cup of tea. I got a cuppa. Nice little cuppa to go along with me bickies. But let me know what's your go-to snack? What's your go-to snack? Do you have a go-to, or like what's your current go-to snack? Megan is saying all the hellos. Faithful says, Christina. Here's me saying hello to Megan. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Also, since it is a break, don't forget, you can take a bathroom break, tinkle time. Also, please, if you would and haven't already, please do the YouTube things. Make friends with that like button and subscribe, especially if you'd like to take part in the chat. And we've got Anna Darling joining us. Hey, lovely people. I will be editing today and working later. No problems. You've got Pearl saying hey there to Anna. And we've got a new friend. Hey, Veronica. And Veronica is currently reading The Fox Wife. The Fox Wife. Fox Wife. That sounds familiar. Let's see. The Fox Wife. Is this by Yang Si Chu? An unforgettable, bewitching historical fiction from the looks of it. Some people think foxes go around collecting, is it Kai or life force? Am I saying these correctly? I hope I am. But nothing could be further than the truth. We are living creatures just like us. Oh, we are living creatures just like you, only usually better looking. I like that. The Fox Wife is a stunning novel about old loves and second chances, the depth of material bonds and ancient folks tales, that may very well be true. Interesting. Okay, this came out in 2024, so it's like 2 years, 13th of February 2024. Cool. How are you liking this? And again, welcome in. You've got Faithful saying Anna. More hellos from Anna and Faithful. Faithful is saying hi and welcome to Veronica. Nightbot's just letting you know that they are bots. Mary also joined us. Welcome in, Mary. How are you doing? And Faithful is asking Mary, have you slept? And Mary says, no, you? Faithful slept between 2-ish and 5-ish and then 6-ish and 8:30-ish a.m. LOL at work now, but will be taking a nap. Okay. Mary says, I'm in a skilled nursing facility and had some problems the last 24 hours. Oh no, around the clock. They check me, take vitals. Yeah, I know how that feels. Poked and prodded. Now it's day shift. Oh, look, I've been poked and prodded. There you go. LOL and had a shower. Yeah, I know. You just want to rest, don't you? But they're doing their job. I get it. I hope you are feeling much better and are comfortable, Mary. Here are the links to Kelly's channel for Morning Pirates. I did see, I like this. Our mateys, we'll be the morning time pirates. I like that. And I was laughing. And then I was saying hellos to Anna and Mary and hey to Veronica. Faithful is apologizing that Mary, I apologize for making you repeat yourself, as I believe you did tell me about the poking and prodding before. Mary says, no problem. Wait, hold on. I thought I popped the link in for... I popped the link in for Paula. I did. If you can see it on YouTube, please let me know if you can see the link, which is below Kelly. Which is below Kelly, the link for Kelly, and just before Alicia's comment. But I can't see it here in StreamYard. That's very weird. Anyway, Mary says, it's no problem. I don't usually talk about it, but don't lie either. Truth is, I've been up all night. There you go. Jen says, I took my son to school. Had a meeting and got to 10% from 6% in Outdrune. Woo! Are you reading with your eyes, or are you doing the audio, Jen? How are you finding the audio? Maybe I'll do that because I'm not going to lie to you. The reading list isn't capturing me. So I might as well do outdrawn, and then I can complete out my Deanna Gray reads. Faithful Sister Mary, I hope you get some sort of rest, and well done to Jen. Faithful is homebound and straight to bed to study and crochet. There you go. Pearls managed to read 10 pages and learned Restream. I normally use StreamYard, so this is all new layouts. Fair. Veronica says, good. Reach page 43. It's fun so far. Nice. And still has a long way to go, but realized I was missing a clip, so I'm waiting for it. Fair. And for Mary is saying thank you to Faithful. Kerry says, my child commandeered my PC during that sprint, so instead of going to curl up, I'm going to curl up under the blanket and play Planet Zoo. Nice. I need some games. I say this all the time. Whenever people playing games, I'd be like, I need games, and then I don't have games. And the worst thing about it is, like, as a means to kind of encourage me. Oh, I need to not lose my nose stud. Let me put it in here. I have my Switch right here. So I have no real reason not to play outside of, I don't think it's charged right now. No, so maybe if we charged it. But I also don't have that many games. So feel free to recommend some games to me. And I might play some things too. Anna is saying hi to Jen and Alicia. Mai is showered, decided hair could go one more day, started Dread Nation for Blackoween, February, and walk the dogs. Nice. Mai, look out for October. Veronica is having pasta salad is asking pasta salad or some candy for snacks. Pasta salad could work for a snack. I like a pasta salad. Like a nice cream. Yeah, that works. And Pearls loves a trail mix. I always have a big bag of it on hand. Nice. I don't think I have many. I've had trail mix that often. I'm picky. There's only some bits that I like and some that I don't. So, interesting. I might have to see if I can find a different, like a combination. Anna says, my current go-to snack is bread with chocolate spread. I really do love a good chocolate spread. Although, how old were you when you found out that Nutella was not chocolate spread? I don't know how old I was, but even though I know that to be the case, I don't know why I still feel it's chocolate spread. I don't know. Alice says, wait, where's Christina? Christina is somewhere. You know where Christina is, Anna, where she always is. And Annette hopped over to Kelly and Alicia's to write a review for Where the Wild Flowers Grow. Beautiful book, gorgeous cover, nice. Alicia is popping in while in a sprint. My brain hurts. I wrote a 12-page financial thing for my husband and my brain hurts. Mine would do the same if I had to. 12 pages. 12 pages, Alicia. That's a lot of math, and I do be liking maths. Hey to Annette from Anna. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Hey to Anna from Alicia. Mel is 81 pages into Beth is dead, and hopped into Kelly and Alicia's sprints. Nice. Annette is saying hey to Anna. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. We've got more hellos. You can't see Paula's even on YouTube. It's not there. So why? And it's very weird. Hello to beautiful Anna from Mel. You can't see it either. You didn't see it. What is YouTube doing? Interesting. Here is the link. Thank you, Jen, for those who would like to maybe sprint hop a little bit. Thank you so much, Jen. That is crazy. Jen is not listening. I'm just reading on Kindle and it's pretty good. Popcorny, like you said, but it's a fun. Yeah, I've come, and that was why I was so, and to be fair, with the audio book for Outdraw, it was literally the first few lines. And I was like, oh yeah, no. Very quickly, I was like, I don't think this is a book I can listen to as an audio book. But I have found that her writing is very like easy popcorn, just keep going kind of reads. And Christina has just popped in the link again. Thank you so much. And Anna's got the clip. Nice. Corey is here. Corey is my is like the little is my craft devil. That's my enabler. Because Corey, why have you now got me looking at STLs for the clip that you sent me on IG? And also I had initially, so like I said earlier, Corey sent me a video of someone 3D printing some HR stuff. And at first I thought they were keyboard buttons. So now wouldn't it be cool to make my own HR keyboard clicky buttons or keyboard if I 3D printed them? Would you hate me? Would you hate me? Of course, these will all be all these projects, all these craft things, I will get to them, but they will be part of the Maker's Quest. Now, what is the Maker's Quest? Maker's Quest is a year-long craft along that my sister Faithful, aka Tula from Cherry Blossoms Design Crafts or Crafts Designs, I always get them mixed up. Forgive me. Is putting on this year, and I am doing a bunch of different crafts. Some of them are new to me, some of them are not. A lot of them are heated rivalry themed. I make no apologies. I am in the fandom prison. I don't feel like breaking out. I'm not looking for parole. I am happy where I'm at. Okay. And my brain is just ticking over. And the other portion of it is, and one of the kind of reasons we are doing the the craftathon this year is to, one, embrace, because there's a lot of us in this booktube community who are crafty. One, it's to explore new crafts. Two, it's to use our things, because I have been so nervous about utilizing and using my 3D printer that I have got all the things, but I haven't used it yet. So projects like this that are fun make me want to use them. Plus, now that I've got a new laptop, I can really kind of go to town with learning how to create my own STLs and STL files, shall I say, and all of that jazz. But yeah, Corey, hi. Hello, hi. How is the prep going? Are we all set for this weekend? Anna is asking, Faithful, are you okay? Hey to Corey from Anna. Hey, Megan. And Anna, are you having the Viking challenge? I don't know. There should be an announcement soon, Mary. And we've got some. Thank you. Oopsie. I'm going to start this, Alicia. I do have Hogwarts. Like I have the. I was going to get Hogwarts Legacy a few months ago when it was on sale. I went to go pick it up the other day, and it had shot up in price. I was like, yeah, maybe not. So Mario 3D World, Mario Kart, Hello Kitty, Island Adventurers, and also it was okay. I've start that so that I can go take a look at some of these. But thank you. Here is a link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. If you're looking for more sprints or read fun info, excuse me, and I got you. Are you doing Viking challenges? Alicia says, oh gosh, I hate math with a passion, but I needed him to understand that there were big changes from old job to new job, and the budget is not where it was, and the things he wants cannot happen now. Oh, well, hopefully once everything gets settled, he can do the things he does. But I feel, why is I see links in the back of in the studio for YouTube. I don't see links on StreamYard. It's almost like StreamYard and YouTube are not working. Okay, now they're coming through. There we go. There's a bit of delay, I guess. So Mary is saying hi to Jen and Mel. Anna says, what challenge, Mary? It sounds good. However, I'm close to announce something related to Vikings. Exactly. Oh, really, Anna? Yes, really. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Hey to Mary. Mary says, it was mentioned last night, so no one knew any facts. Corey says, I'm on a BS. I'm sure we do it to one another, so it's fair. But I loved it. I was like, oh my gosh. And then it got my little brain like ticking away. It's like, oh, what else could that be? So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make keyboard keys, because that would be interesting. I'd have to, maybe that's probably what I'll be doing in the Discord sprints tomorrow, depending on how far I get with the stuff that we are crafting. Faithful is finally home. Here is the link to the Makers Quest craft along announcements. Yay, Faithful. And also there is a playlist of all of the sprints and co-host videos. And you know, you got Christina, queen of the playlists, got you with anything that you want to get doing or have a look at. And that's and it's got it all right here in that playlist. My. Have you not watched it yet? Because I don't think you'd read the books, but you have to watch the show. Do you know what? This probably is the only one of the, I know, not the only. This is one of the rare times I would be happy, or I would be content with people watching the show over reading the books. I will encourage you to read the books. But if you don't, and you were like, can I just watch the show? Yes, watch the show. But if you did want to read the books, you just have to read Game Changers and Heated Rivalry. Just 2 books. But yeah, watch it. You'll feel better. And then you'll get all the little silly things, because there are that might be I might have a competition later this year, and I'm going to sneak some stuff in, and if you then you'll be able to catch them. Okay. But yeah, so you never know. But yeah, better is one of the ones that I like to say it specifically for Faithful, because it irritates her, because she now says it. And what does it make me feel? It makes me feel better. But yeah, watch it. You won't be disappointed. Mary saying hello, Christina. Nightbot would like introductions and just a reminder about spaces after the dots, so it doesn't get confused for a link and then it deletes it, and then Nightbot has to pop people in times out and whatnot. Faithful is great, thanks Anna, glad to be home. Mai says, I watch almost nothing. That's the only reason. This I would say watch. But yes, I would say watch that. Okay, we are at the bottom of the comments. I'm not going to change the timer. I'm going to let it continue. We've got about an hour on the clock, and I will see you when it is up. Have a great sprint, everybody. Hello, welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I made some rice, cooked some rice for my mother. I didn't do any reading, but I did queue up my book. What else did I do? I did some admin stuff. It was mostly admin stuff, so very non-interesting stuff. But yeah, that's what I got up to this sprint. Hopefully, I get some more exciting things. I'm still debating whether or not to reach for outro, but I think no, I'm gonna do the reading list. I'm gonna finish the reading list, and then I will go on to outdrawn. That way I know that that book club book is done, because I think we are meeting either this. Wait, what is Sunday? What is the date on Sunday? My stuff isn't set up on this laptop, so it doesn't tell me. Surely it should have a calendar, no? Yeah, so it will be this Sunday, so I do need to read the book. Okay, so that sorts that one out. Anyway, let me know how you got on in that sprint. I did see this. Corey said we upgraded our TV yesterday, bigger and higher quality. My first thought was to rewatch Heated Rivalry life size. Do you know, I've not watched it on like a big TV. It's only ever been on my lappy top. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do with a life size Hollander and Rozanov. Like, what are we gonna do? But that would, and you know what? I'll get to it because I mentioned it. Spank always. Also, excuse me, popped in, says howdy everybody. Happy drink wine day, happy perfume day, happy thumb appreciation day. Nice. Make sure to hit that like button. I like that. I like what you did there. Yeah, get that thumbs. Helene. Again, Helene, let me know if I'm saying, if it's Helene or Helene, how you pronounce your name. Says Spank days, today's so many days, so many happies. And then I was like, oh my gosh, life size Hollander and Rozanov would be well worth the reheat. I love that people are like in the fandom are calling rewatches of Heated Rivalry reheats. I'm like, I like that. I gotta reheat that episode. But yeah, I'd be loving that. Pearls went off to make lunch and will be back to plowing through this book. Nice. And I said, enjoy your lunch. Robin joined us. Good morning. Jumping in and starting the last phase by Kira Mullen, by Nikki French, excuse me. And Anna says, hey to Robin as well. And Robin is saying hi back. Faithful is also saying hellos, and got new pens and a notebook. So a notepad, swatched, and then sent it to me. They're all blues. I love them. I love it. Hi to Faithful. Alicia has finished writing sprints, checked mail, and took allergy meds. Cool. Pearls paused reading to listen to a video while knitting. Nice. What video? What was the video about? Is it like current affairs? Is it just random, like cat or dog video? What kind of video was it? Let us know. Veronica read 40 pages. I'm hooked. Nice to hear that. That is the Fox's wife, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. We've got Nightbot in with a YouTube reminder. Please make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me just check something real quick. No, it won't tell me. It won't tell me. But what if I changed? No. won't tell me. Sorry. There we go. That's what I'm trying to look for. Mel is 104 pages into Beth is Dead. I'm not sure how I feel about it so far. I think it's okay. Interesting. I have Beth is Dead. I've got it as an arc. So I will probably get to, I don't know how I'm trying to do better. I said on Monday when Nicole was here, I'm trying to be. Also, everybody wish Nicole a safe journey. Nicole should be about to take off momentarily and head back down under. So wish Nicole all the best. And I miss you already. But yeah, I'm not the fast. Well, I can be. Beth is Dead. There you go. Why does my Kindle do that? I ask it to search for something and then it disappears. Oh, I have no idea how many pages this book has. It doesn't tell me. Because, of course, it's an arc, but that is what that looks like for me. But yeah, I've got a few arcs that I need to make my way through. I'll probably do the ones that I've got audiobooks for. Is that cheating? Is that cheating? There are prompts for March Madness. I don't remember what they are, but there are prompts. But I want to do the ones that I've got audiobooks for. So that would be I'm Medusa, because that's an arc that I've got, and Firstborn of the Sun, that's also an arc, although technically they are already released, but there's that. So but I will get those finished, and I'm trying to see if I can push myself with how many arcs I get read in that first week. But it really is all about the reviewing. So we will see. But yeah. And I haven't read Little Women. I've watched the movie, but I've never read it. So, and if I'm not mistaken, Beth is Dead is like a retelling of Little Women? ? Oh, Pearl says it was a ranty live stream, gossipy stuff. LOL, sometimes you need that, especially when you're just like, it's just vibes in and craft, and you'd be like, "Ooh, what's the tea?" I do like a little bit of tea spilling while I craft. Makes the time pass. Best wishes to Nicole and her daughter. Yes, thank you. Oh, you got denied for Beth is Dead. So just got it from the library. Mel does that all the time. Listen to the audio of arcs I've received that are already released. Yeah, I mean, I think I've done all of my reviews. I think I've published all of the ones that I need to. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say that I have, but I might not have. So that will probably be the first thing I do. But yeah, it's just easier if I just finish up. There is one that is not via NetGalley that I do need to read. And so we shall see. But yeah, Beth is Dead. A lot of people read Beth is Dead during November. I know that was a popular arc during NetGalley. Robin rose another percentage on NetGalley the other day and is now sitting at 67%. Nice. Yeah, way to go, Robin. Way to go. Robin is saying thank you. Pearl says this is ugly. A group of people constantly calling the police on each other, digging up dirt, etc. And because it gets clicks, no one can stop or lose. One of them ones, that toxic roller coaster. And Net is at 30% of Faithful Dark. It's a slow burn, but enjoying it so far. I love a slow burn. That's actually one of my favorite tropes. I do like. For the most part, I like a slow burn. I don't always do well with insta love. You have to write it super well for me to be like, okay, okay. Unless you kind of know that that's what that is, like you're going into it. So, for example, is it the Christmas Fling? Christmas Fling by Lindsay. Is it Killick? Christmas something. That book that Lindsay had, that was an arc. Did I review it? Oh no. Oh no. That one was Insta. How do you spell Lindsay? Linsey. There you go. It is Kelk. Right. Kelk. Let's have a look. Oh no. Oh, I'm looking. No. Dear Kindle, behave. Now it's making me go through every single. It didn't come up with what I was looking for. I didn't. Where are you? Hold, please. All I want is just the name of the book because my brain won't be able to go past it. What's this? No, it wasn't that. Yes, Christmas. It was. It's Christmas Fling. That, yes, I was correct. Christmas Fling. That was very insta lovey, but again, wasn't badly written. But it was a Christmas rom-com kind of book, and so for those type of books, I really don't mind insta love because you kind of expect it. But typically, I do not like it. I prefer like what Annette is currently reading, a slow burn. Give me a slow burn over a nice chunky book without the miscommunication trope, mind you. I don't want that. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Surefire way for me to hate the story is to put in the miscommunication trope. Don't mind a third act breakup, although typically a third act breakup is always kind of connected to the miscommunication, but not always. But that miscommunication trope, hate it. Abby Jimenez, when you come out with more books, for the love of all things good, give up the miscommunication trope. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And in every single book that I've read so far from Abby Jimenez, it has had the miscommunication trope. Why? Just why? Robin is saying hi to Annette, and Annette says hi back. Pearls is also saying hello, and Annette says hi back. Anna is going to mute while they continue editing. And then it says a slow burn was autocorrect. Should have been slow pace. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I do like a slow burn, but it's slow paced. Not a romance this time. Fantasy murder. Ooh, fantasy murder mystery. Oh, that sounds interesting. I do like that. And here, Nightbot is just letting us know about the chat. It is in subscriber mode only to help maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam, bots, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone. Excuse me. And just as we go into the next sprint, for more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. And with that, we've got 70 minutes on the clock, so we've got a good chunk of time. As always, I will see you when the timer is up. Have a great sprint. Yeah, I'll see you then. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I've lost. There it is. I said I've lost my case. How was that sprint for you? I basically I had my dinner. I'll say that, but I did get something to eat because I needed to take some tablets. So I took advantage of the fact that I made some rice. I had some rice and some mackerel as my dinner today, or early dinner. I'm also working on the Discord. So I should have the Discord for March Madness all completed by end of sprints today, alongside some of the other admin forms that go with it. So yeah, that was my sprint. Still no reading, despite the fact I had my earbuds in. I don't know about you. Sometimes when I get a little bit focused, I forget to hit send. And that was it. That's pretty much it for my sprint. So while it doesn't seem like a lot was done, we've made a start and some progress has been made. Where did we stop? Let me get so I'm trying to find it. There we go. I found it. So Pearl says, knitting like the wind. I forget what this was in reference to, but knitting like the wind. And Veronica had to leave us. Got to go, guys. But I had a lot of fun reading with you. And I did say bye. Take well, friend. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Jen says, I'm so proud of myself. That brain dump, excuse me, I mentioned in the beginning. Everything is checked off. And Chantel popped in, Diddy babe, Chantel babes. And I was saying Chantel, Faithful is saying Chantel. Faithful just took the shortest nap ever after studying. A nap is a nap, so a win is a win. I did say, hey, Chantel babes. And I was like, yay, Jen. Now teach me your ways. Because I can do a brain dump, but mine literally has to be just as long as it's out of my head and on paper. I don't always, my brain dumps aren't always necessarily to-dos. It just needs to go someplace. Otherwise, it starts festering and bumping around. It's like that ball in a box and it bounces across each edge of the ball and then it gets faster and faster. So that's what happens if I don't get it out. Well done, Jen. I love a 4-page of ticks from Faithful. And I looked this book up and it sounds really cool. So Mai was asking if anybody has read Dread Nation by Justina Ireland. I can say that word, but now it sounds wrong coming off of my tongue. So I was saying I'm only a little ways into it and love the voice of the narrator, both the book and the audio book narrator, which is cool. And says the story is so unique too. And then I was just asking if it was by this author, and she said yes. So I haven't. So I just said I haven't, but I read the synopsis and it looks super interesting. It had me at Negro. I was like, oh, black add cart. Because if you know, I'm looking for more black stories to read this year. So definitely added to carts. Mine met her a long time ago for a diversity event, and she was so funny and nice. Like that. Annette read it. Annette read it a few years ago, and liked it. Cool. Anna is going to have lunch. Cool. What are you having, Anna? I feel like there are some regulars, some regular players here that know the rules and never play by the rules. What are you having? You have to say what you're having. You know the rules. Shouldn't be saying this. I'm just playing. But yes, what are you having for lunch, Anna? Robin made it to 28% in audiobook and started a Kindle book, which is a quick romance, and currently on page 47. Nice. Pearls has been knitting, going to take a nap for a little bit now. No problem. I hope your nap is sweet, short and sweet, or sweet and short. But either way, sleep sweet. Alicia ate ramen noodles and counted pages. Only has, oh wow. You only, Alicia, this is amazing, have 6,610 pages to try and read. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I thought this was you writing. Do you mean 661? Or is it truly 6,000? It can't be before the end of the month. It's 10 days. You're messing with me, right? It's you've just added a zero at the end by mistake. Alicia's going to read smallest to largest and see how many she gets done. And I remember, I think it must have been about this time. Was it this time last year that no, it was when we were really reading Enchantra that I know that Alicia organizes. I love the way Alicia does it. How Alicia organizes her reads from shortest to longest. I tried that. Didn't quite work for me, but I tried it. Does anybody remember my little calendar thingy where I broke it down? Ha! What was that? What were you thinking? Keiko is here. Hi, Keiko. Welcome in, darling. Welcome in. Keiko ate dinner. The lunch leftovers are awful. No. I tested out these plant-based vegan chicken nuggets. Absolutely. Oh gosh, disgusting. Just compressed fake meat, something with no taste at all, completely bland. Oh wow, we've got no sauce or nothing. Damn. Well, hopefully your next meals are delicious, nutritious, and they make you do the little food dance. Got to do the little food dance. Mel has read Dread Nation a while ago. So good. I need to reread it before because she never got to the sequel. Yeah, I saw that there's 2 books in it. Keiko ended up only eating the beans of their leftovers because the tortellini I did was also, but oh no, you're not having a good food day. So sorry. I hope the culinary gods do you better soon. Maya's asking, am I looking for another particular region for where the author comes from? No. I've been reading a lot of Black American horror, and if you're interested, give me. No, I don't have a preference. My only goal is pretty much I want 90%, if not 90, high 80 of my reads this year to be all Black. And I make no justifications, make no excuses. Don't ask me why. Pretty much that's why. I am Black, and so I want to read books that I can see myself in, because I'm tired of hearing people talking about I can't relate. So yeah, that's pretty much, if anything, the true reason. But yeah, I don't mind anything. Give it to me any way you can, and I'll take a look. But yeah, thank you, please, and thank you. I must remember my manners. Ren made it to 24%. Alicia says, oh no, I read it right. It was 18 books in 10 days. I mean, just under 2 books a day. You got this. I believe in you. I have faith. It's possible. Do you know what? Saying that, it's very possible. I think December, the bulk of my books were done in like a week, 2 week period. So it's possible. It's perceived. Definitely perceivable. Robin says to Alicia, do you set page goals? See, here we go. Some ways to work it. And Alicia says, it depends on the size of the book, just usually 100 plus pages a day. YouTube has apparently deleted, your comment, but I said I was 150 pages into Beth is Dead and I'm a bit bored with it. Oh, wow. Why is YouTube messing with mods now? Jesus, YouTube, leave us alone. I was just curious. For me, I always try to read at least one more book than I had read on the previous month. Okay. So last month Robin read 61 books. So 62 books this month. Is that what we're going for, Robin? Sounds cool. The book Annette mentioned earlier, Where the Wildfire Grows, is by a Black author. Annette, you already know I've got your message starred. Oh, have I? Yes, The Faithful Dark by Kate Borma. Fantasy murder mystery set in the Vatican-like city. Oh no, I do not have that one saved. So I will, thank you for that, Annette. I will also start this one. So this is also by, and you said this was good as well. So okay, perfect. Mel says 61 books in a month. Wow, Robin, you're amazing. I consider it a good month if I can reach 10. There you go. Most books are between 240 pages long. You've got this. I believe in you, Alicia. I believe in you. Yes, reading books 36 and 37 for this month. Nice. And thanks, Mel. I have this. So Reformatory was my last read, and it was so good but tough. Yes, I've heard this. I'm not ready to read Reformatory yet, but I do have this. I was meant to read this as part of Black Halloween back in 2024, but I wasn't able to fully participate in Black Halloween that year because we were doing up the houses, so it just wasn't possible. And then unfortunately we didn't get Black Halloween last year, but this year will be different. Before that was Spite House by Johnny Compton. It was fine. I like the family dynamics, but the scary stuff was less than mid. Okay, cool. And Flo says to Maya, I'm definitely interested. Please, yes, pop them in the chat as well, Maya, if you don't mind. We love you for it. 61 books in a month is impressive. It very much is. Also, So Many Beginnings, which Annette is also reading, is a reimagining of Little Women with a Black family by a Black author. Oh, there's so many little, am I going crazy? I feel like so Beth is Dead is a Little Women reimagining. There's another one, I can't remember the title, that I know a few people are reading, that is, if I'm not mistaken, is also Little Women. And now this one is also getting starred. Thank you, Annette. I appreciate you too. And Mel says, yes, Annette, I love that book. Cool. See? You see it there? Love that. Also, we have a year-long Black Halloween reading challenge. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah, there is. Right, let's get into our next sprint. Where are we for time? I'm saying it like we're anywhere close to the end. We're not. Nowhere near close. It's 6:15. It's 6:15. We've got 70 minutes on the clock. So I will see you at 7:20. I think it skipped my other chat. Oh, really? What is it? Okay, hold on. Hold, please. YouTube and StreamYard. If this continues happening, I might have to change the platform in which I use, because this is happening way too often. So I got I got the year-long one. I got the reformatory. Where else? Then I got the one where you're asking me about particular books. Diversity. No. What else? What else did you ask? 2 chats. What did I miss? Send me a screenshot, in Discord. I'm not seeing it in StreamYard or on YouTube. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, you said you watch almost nothing. It was about TV because we were talking about heated rivalry. Nothing's come through, babes. Yeah, send me a screenshot. It might actually, now that I said that, it might not even be StreamYard. It might actually just be YouTube doing us dirty, because I sent a message earlier and it didn't come through. So, but I can't see it. Also, Jamie is here. Hi, Jamie. And Jamie is saying hi, everyone. And then 2 chats. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see anything, my darling. I can't see anything. So let me know. Anyway, friends, we're going to go into another sprint. Yeah, I can't see anything come through. So we're going to go into another sprint. We've got 67 minutes on the clock. I'll see you when the timer is up. Have a great sprint. Who's like, give me a kiss. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I finally did get some reading done. I have made it into about the first 2% of the reading list. I'm not gonna lie. I am fighting sleep, so I'm super tired. I feel super tired. I don't feel like I've earned this tiredness though. So I'm listening to it, but I'm not listening to it. It's like my audiobook is literally just talking at me at the moment. So I did start the book. I'm at 2%. I probably will have to like restart it before Sunday. Excuse me, because Sunday is the book club meeting. So I think what I need to do is it's one of two things. I'll either need to pick an audiobook I've already listened to, or a book with like action, so it keeps me engaged, because I feel like I'm on the decline, and I just want to like crawl up in bed, or if at a push just on the sofa, get that blanket round, and just that's how I feel. That's where I feel like I'm heading to. But we're not. My eyes don't like my computer screen at the moment. I think that's because I had my light on earlier and it was like right in my eyes. So my eyes feel slightly tired. I should actually get some eye drops for that. So looking at the screen feels a little bit like too much hard work right now. But I do need to be more productive. So if anything, if I can get the channels on my Discord sorted, I will be happy, and I can be like, today was a successful day. Right, let's see where we were in the chat. Oh, and then so I was talking to Mai. So we figured out what we were missing in terms of the chat that Mai had popped in, and I'm really I must admit, I'm kind of not happy with YouTube, because what Mai popped in was quite I quite liked what Mai was saying. So Mai said, I think I'm a diverse reader, but I have never tracked it. So my goal this year is to figure out if I'm actually a diverse reader. I'm tracking BIPOC, LGBTQIA, and disability/mental health representation. The other message Mai put in was, I'm only counting if it's own voices. So if a white person wrote a black main character, it doesn't count. And I really, really like that. And I was saying to Mai that I think Mai actually, from the books I know I've seen Mai talk about and pop in chat, both here and in other chats, I know that Mai is quite a diverse reader. And I even think, dare I say, she reads more diversely than me. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what other books Mai reads this year. So those were the missing chats. But I think evidently YouTube has a problem with diverse reads and LGBTQIA. So fix up, YouTube. Flo says, I took a picture of the Black Halloween list. I have not read anything to check off yet. Cool. What do you think is going to be your first read? Not necessarily straight away, but what on that list has caught your fancy? Jamie is getting ready to go to the library to pick up a hold. Once Jamie gets back with book, she can start reading again. Nice. And Nightbot would like us to do YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And Molly is here and says hello. And I did see that. I said hello to Molly and Jamie. And Maya says it's time for pups to go to the vets for their shots. Talk to you later. I hope the pups do good at the vets. Robin says, is asking BIPOC authors, have I curated a list by any chance? I have not. I will be honest. I saw this and I was like, have I? And I haven't. I do have well, not an official list. I wouldn't say I've got an official list. I do have a few authors that I definitely want to get to this year, and some books that I want to get to this year. Last year, I wanted to read The Invisible Man. I know Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction read Invisible Man last year, and I did pick up this copy to read with along with her. But I didn't get a chance to get around to it. I do have another copy, but I believe the copy I've got, I was going to say it's the first edition. It might not be. I just don't want to annotate that copy, but this I picked up to annotate. So I want to do some, I guess, what would be classed as like Black classics. So you've got Ellison, you've got Butler, as in Octavia Butler. I've got some Angelou in there. I want to go over White Teeth as well. So it would be a reread for me. So which is that Zadie Smith, White Teeth. I read this literally when it came out in, when were you released? I want to say 2000. Yeah, I read this in 2000, I want to say. And yeah, there's a show of this as well. So I want to read White Teeth again. So that is my goal. That is my goal. Also, I've got, who else have I got on there? I've got Nnedi Okorafu on there. I've got, so there's a few. There's a few on there. I do want to read a lot more fantasy by specifically by Black authors. So kind of for me that would be ticking off two things at the same time. But yes, I don't have a list as such, Robin, but if you, like I said, if you will, kind of unofficial. When I finally sit down, I just need to get stuff sorted and put away for March Madness, and then I will concentrate on properly looking at what I want my reading to look like for the rest of the year, and then I will be happy to share that with you guys. Faithful is saying hello to Molly and is asking where might one find this Blackarine list. Anna is back to editing. And Molly is saying hellos, and today has been rest and Italian. I told myself if I'd read during the sprint, but got distracted. Sometimes it happens. Anna is saying, hey, back to Molly. Pearl's got Knitting Goal checked off their list. Might read more to see if I can get this book done today. Nice. Ren made it to 31% in Arcane Inheritance. Oh, wow. Did you start today, Ben? If you started today, you are blazing through the book, and then switched over to Queen of Faces and made it to 50%. Nice. Alicia cleaned up lunch and the kitchen and got to page 153 of Meet Cute, trying to finish this today and start the next one. What's your next read, Alicia? Haste to Ren from Anna, and Ren is saying hey back. Faithful says that's great, Pearl. I should probably set a goal as my list of crochet to-dos is growing and I need to prep for a fair next month. And hey to Ren. Mel didn't read that sprint, did some dishes and is about to make a coffee in a bit. Cool. How do you take your coffee? Jamie started her book but had to pause it to make coffee. We're doing a coffee. How do you take your coffee? Ren says, to be fair, February feels like a slumpy month for me. It's not that I'm not enjoying what I'm reading, but everything is slow paced for me. Reading wise, I can barely get through 2 hours of audio a day. Ren, I feel like we're in the same boat. Yeah. Faithful says to Mel, my daughter made me a pecan white chocolate mocha for iftar. Sounds like, excuse me, pecan white chocolate. Where you get that from? I want some. Show me. Um, yeah, Mel says me and Jamie are of the same mind with the coffee. You definitely are. That was back to back as well. Hey to Faithful from Ren. Mel says that sounds delicious, Faithful. What a sweet daughter you have. Yeah, my niece is top. She's at the top. Nightbot is asking for introductions if you are new here. That sounds like a great idea. I think I want to try that as well. Really is, yeah. Faithful says to Mel, it was, and she is. And if Nightbot wants introductions, it's only fair that they give an introduction. They are a bot. They share links and useful info, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry if a mistake happens. And thanks for being here. Just a reminder, please add a space after the /period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Also, if it happens too many times, sometimes Nightbot can get a little bit antsy and time you out, so we don't want that. Jen says, I've had some meetings, but so far outside of that, I'm on chapter 4 in Outdrawn, did another load of dishes, tidied the sofa and washed the blankets, and I'm working on organizing totes for Saturday's show. Nice. Jen is smashing it. Ren will probably add a chart for books read per continent so that it's easier to track books for Nicole's Read Around the World challenge, and also see what parts of the world I unknowingly neglect. That's a good one. That's another good one. I probably don't read enough South Asian, if I'm being honest. I think that is, yeah, that's a region I don't read too much from, and that should change. Jen says, I bet JK, Lambo, or Atia would have a comprehensive list of BIPOC. They probably would, yeah. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Atia has made videos. If not videos, definitely check out Atia's Instagram. So if you're not following Atia on Instagram, I would encourage that. But Atia is good. Kida's another one. Jaleesa also, and Courtney. So there are a few within the community here that do have lists that are already out. So if you are looking, and yeah, there are things. I was going to say something else cool. I'm not sure I can share that. So I'm gonna zip it up. Ren says, also, side note, what app is best for spreadsheets with pie charts and the like for reading tracking? I'm assuming people use Excel or like good Google Sheets, but I'm not sure. Google Sheets or Sheets from Google. I like Excel because that's what I like to use more. But yeah, Sheets is another one, and it's easy to access. But I would say that if that's what you're looking for, and you can find a ton of free like templates as well on Google. And Jen is saying, Ren, I use Google spreadsheets. I have one for series and one as a general tracker. There you go. And Ren says, thank you. Yep, started an Arcane, you see, Inheritance Day, but the actual book isn't too long. It's about 400 pages, but I'm listening to the audio at 2 times speed. Oh, okay. I'll have to see. Do I have the audio? I want to say I do, actually. I think I got the audio last year, and I just got the book recently. No, that's Arcana Academy, not the one that I'm looking for. No, I don't. Well, at least not there. 1 second. Hold, please. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. But good to know. Good to know that you can do it fast. Jen says, "Ooh, a midday iced coffee sounds delish." It does. Mel takes her coffee with cream, usually plain, but sometimes a flavor. Today I'm doing oat milk cookie. Oh, that sounds nice. Double N Jen, we're not at the end. We've got some hours together, darling. How are you? And it's just a Kiwi. Jess, darling, how are you, Jessie? Welcome in, welcome in. Just woke up and made a cuppa. Nice. One booktuber I watch for BIPOC recommendations is Desmond Z. Nice. So I hope everybody's starring these down and taking notes. Hi to Jess from Jamie. Jamie wants to learn how to make those form reader forms used for book submissions that load into a spreadsheet to make a form for logging my books as I finish them. What all you really need to do is make, so I can message you, Jamie, but basically you want whatever info you have on the form, you just want to have to make like a cell basically that coexists, or you know what I mean. They link to one another, and that's it. But there are tutorials as well on Google. Double N Jen is so tired of setting up a new bank account, and what a pain that is. LOL, it's always the way. Pearl is saying hello to everyone that just joined. Coffee. Jamie says, my coffee is always with milk and sugar. Today, Jess is working on sorting out my Read the Beats TBR for March. I have one book that thankfully is on audio. Just need the other two. Nice. Pearls says, I make my own creamer and have a variety of sweeteners in lots of flavors for my coffee. Nice. I like to make my own creamer. Well, we don't. I say I like to make my own creamer like I do it often. I don't, but when I do, I make my own, because here in the UK, we don't really have creamers like that. And if we do, they're bloody expensive. But yes, let's get into another sprint since the timer has already gone off and we are at the bottom of the comments. So we've got 72 minutes on the clock. As always, have a great sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? Mine didn't go as to plan. Both the batteries in both of my mice are completely dead, so I couldn't do what I wanted to do very comfortably. But I did get some work done in the Discord, or on the Discord, should I say? But not as much as I would like. I feel like I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try anymore. I'm just gonna end up frustrating myself because I'm having to stretch. I'm having to do all sorts of things in a very uncomfortable manner. And so, yeah, and then all of a sudden, I got paranoid because my hard drive started to make this clicking noise. You ain't about to go out on me, I tell you that, because hard drives are not cheap. So I will I need to investigate that, but that is not a today. Again, that is not a today thing. What else did I do? I did my Wordle for the day. I played Wordle for the day, should I say. I did my Duolingo also for today. So pretty much the two consistent quote unquote habits or my daily habits I've done. So I'm happy about that. I played a little Monopoly Go. All my shields are back up, so nobody come knock me down. But yeah, that was a mixture of things. That sprint, so not quite what I wanted. I did not read. I kind of looked for a book, but I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want to read. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. But I'm in the mood for something. But I just don't know what yet. It hasn't come to me yet. Alicia went to go get the kids from school, and Jen says I have been frothing half and half and adding a touch of sugar-free syrup to cold brew espresso. Nice. What is your half and half? I always forget. Is that's half? That's cream, right? It's a cream, not a milk. It's a cream. What is it? Because it's not quite. If I'm not mistaken, it's not quite what we class as a single. Because we only have, so in terms of creams that we have here, we have whipping, double, and single. Now that I say that, is your half and half are double? I don't know. If anybody knows in the comments, let me know. Pop it in the comments. Faithful says the Pecan Beanies brand coffee. Oh, that's the coffee that my sister's drinking. She sent me a picture. I know that one. I know it very well. I like the amaretto that they do in that. James says, I love the idea of making my own creamer. I like half and half, but would love to have flavored creamers using half and half as the base. There is, I'm sure one of the recipes that I found was, I mean, they're pretty much American because, like I said, we don't really have creamer in the UK. So when I make mine, I use skimmed milk. I don't drink cow's milk. So when I do, I have to be careful with it. But I will use skimmed single cream and then condensed milk for the sweetness. But yeah, that's how I make mine. And then I'll put like vanilla extract in it, and that's pretty much your creamer. At least, yeah, it's pretty. Blend it all together, and that's your creamer. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to move around and stretch if you can. Faithful says to Pearl, I'm going to learn how to make my own white chocolate creamer. My daughter uses a milk frothing machine to make my drink. So just plops chocolate chips into the milk and coffee. Yeah. we don't have creamers in the UK the same way we all do in the US, Jamie. And that was towards Jamie. And Faithful says hi to Jessie. And Helen is back. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? What did you get up to? Did you say you was going to take a nap? I feel that's what you said you were going to do. Go take a nap. I hope it was sweet. Just a sweet nap. Also, yay! Jessie has made their second sale on Ravelry. Congratulations, my love. Listen, we told you it's just gonna keep rolling in. The coins are just gonna keep rolling in from here. So I'm happy for you. Jenny's going to a meeting, be back in about an hour. That was about not quite an hour, about 40 minutes ago. So not too long left in Jen's meeting. Faithful says yay to Jessie and amazing news. Welcome back, Helen. I saw this. Of course, I Dee! I can't stop adding STLs to be printed list. I mean, if you see what's on this laptop right now, Corey, I need to build my cabinet so that I can use my 3D printer. That's the first thing I need to do, is build the cabinet. And also, I have been toying with whether or not I want to get a pumped dehydrator for my filament, or if I can just get away with using like a Tupperware box. I've seen people do it both ways. Some of the dehydrator machines that I've seen are not that then the ones that I've seen that are within what I would comfortably like to spend right now on something that is still relatively a new craft to me and not too bad, but at the same time, I don't know if I need it. Outside of, I've seen a lot of people say that when you've got like a, what's it called? It makes your it prints better. So, but yeah, that STL list gone looks. We're gonna have fun in 2026, Corey. I think I've officially added 3D printing as one of my many crafty Hydra heads. Yes, add away. I know, just lean into it. There's no point in fighting it anymore, Corey. Yeah? Just lean into it. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's why I picked my name. Cut one hobby off, 3 more pop up. But honestly, I never cut any off. They just go and sit on a shelf and wait to be picked up again. Oh yeah, I remember you. I remember I really liked you. And then you become obsessed with it all over again. Molly Dot says, well done, Jessie. Pearls is still here doing laundry, etc. No problem. That reminds me, I've got laundry to do. Jamie got to 43% in Wolf Hour by Joe Nesbo and got some chores done. Nice. Red made it to 60% in Queen of Faces. Half and half is half cream, half milk, maybe less fat than cream, more than whole milk. Okay, cool. Oh, so half and half is our single cream. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. I thought it was semi-skim. You can use skim if you're for. I just don't drink milk. I drink oat milk. So when I do mine, I use skim. But yeah, you could use semi-skimmed if you wanted to. You could use that if you wanted to. Apparently, a blend of single cream and milk is a better substitute. Yeah. Yep. Anna is stuck, cannot edit because I'm missing a picture. Oh no. And says hi to Jessie and Jamie. Half and half, roughly 10 to 12% fat. Single cream is 18% according to Google. Jamie says we have 4%, which is called whole milk, and 2%, 1% and skim milk. Half and half is more fat and creamer than 4%. Heavy cream and whipping cream Yup. And Jamie says hi to Anna. Maya says, speaking of new hobbies, I'm having a book bedazzling party this weekend. I'm going to Bedazzle Dungeon Call a Card. Ooh. Where are you having your bedazzle? Can I come? Am I invited? Can I come? I've got my. Where the hell are they? Now that you say that, I bought some to bedazzle one of my copies of Fourth Wing because I cannot stand touching it. It is. I don't know if in America you have it. Well, actually, no, I think you do. But this isn't as bad. You know, like there are some. This one's not too bad, but there are some covers have like that. It's like a soft touch. Funnily enough, that's the laminate that I bought, but it's got like a soft touch laminate to it. Whatever they've used on the Fourth Wing one, I hate it. I hate it with a passion because it feels sticky icky, and I was like, yeah, I don't like it. So I want to bedazzle. I want to bedazzle that one. Anna drinks almond milk. I tried almond. I tried to like almond milk, but me and almond milk don't get along at all. The consistency is okay. I just don't like the taste. And even if I do make it myself, I still don't like the taste. So oat milk, it is. It's not as overpowering as a flavor for me. Anyway. Hello to Anna from Flo. And it says, missed the last chatty bit, was eating dinner. Ooh, garlic chicken, roast potatoes, and carrots. Now, I had the biscuit. I had the Biscoff. I just didn't have the Haagen-Dazs part, or should I say, I had the faux Biscoff. Oh my god, Annette, that sounds so nice. I want ice cream. I have cream. I have milk and I have sugar. I could make ice cream. I mean, it wouldn't be in time, but there are options. Oh, what are you doing to me, Annette? It was Kingdom. Your eyes are good, eh? Very good, isn't it? Yes. Kingdom of Ashes. You broke up with it after book 3. Why? Why did you break up? What happened? Well, don't tell me what happened, but why did you break up? I broke up with mine because I bought the 4th book and it didn't. How the hell do you look like that? It didn't. I have no idea what that was, but that's better. But yeah, it wasn't the same height, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. And that is teasing me and saying it was so delicious. It's my new favorite flavor. I'm pouting. I do like a good Biscoff. I've got. You do have your glasses turned up high because I was like, I don't think I should. You can't hardly see it. Damn girl, give me your glasses. Right, and that didn't invite us. I thought we were friends, says Mel. I was like, I thought we were friends. I didn't really like book 2, but gave book 3 a try anyway. Fair. Mel, the door is always open, and Mel is on her way. Right, let's do this. Oh wait, hold on. What time is it? It's 9. It's 10 past 9. So we have just under 2 hours left. How do we want to split up our times? Where's my faux clock? Because you know I need to have a clock in order to determine things. It's because I never wear my glasses, so when I put them on, I see See everything. These I need to get these tightened. These and the other ones. These ones don't slide down as much as the other ones, but I hate when I'm having to push them up all the time. But yeah, 10 past. We do an hour. We come back at 10 past. And then we'll probably chat for a little bit. So it'll give us what? We could do 2:45s. That's 90. We can do 2 quickies. Have we got the stamina for 2 quickies? Mel drank coffee, did some budgeting with hubby, making slow progress towards buying a house. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Cross my fingers for you. Alicia just returned from getting the kids from school, now dishing out snacks. So what? Wait, hold on. How do I get involved in this dishing out of snacks? I want snacks. Is there like a queue system? Is there an age system? Is there like, so what's the prerequisites for the dishing out of snacks or the snack acquisition? I want snacks. And your goal is to 2028. You got this. You got this. I say we want another property. 2028. I don't know if we could, I mean, head down. Probably could do another one in 2028. Same. But yeah, we would like another property to add to the portfolio as well. But you got this, Mel. You got this. Annette says, I can't see anything without my glasses. Same. Absolute same. I've always joked, but it really isn't a joke. I said, if you were to take me somewhere and take my glasses off, that would be me. I would sit down in that space. Like I would be finished. Absolutely finished, especially if it's somewhere I've never been before. No. Surefire way to just get me to just be like, take me. That's when I will meet my maker. What kind of snacks, Alicia? Exactly. You're gonna tell us the snacks. 2 quickies is light work. For real, it feels like it's light work. It feels like it's light work. Jessie's got all the stamina. Wink, wink. Okay. I see you guys. Okay, we're doing 2 quickies. No problem. All progress is good, Mel. It is indeed. Mel says thank you. Alicia is having chicken in a biscuit crackers with cheese. Daughter is having chocolate pudding and son is having fruit snacks. I would like fruit snacks with a little bit of chocolate pudding. Yeah, I could do that. Jess is laughing. Honey, you can go to your own kitchen and get snacks. No. I don't know if this is with other people, like when other people have their food or their snacks and they bring them out, you're like, ooh, that looks really nice. And then you look at your own and you're like, you failed me. I like other people's snacks. Because right now I don't have no snack. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I think there are digestive biscuits. Oh, I've got grapes. I'm lying. I have grapes and digestive biscuits. I don't like digestive biscuits. I only like them the milk chocolate digestives. Other than that, digestive biscuits are always bought for other people. But yeah, I would like chocolate pudding, a little bit of chocolate pudding, 1 spoonful of chocolate pudding and the fruit. That's what I would like. Every day after school, we do snacks to hold them over until dinner. Fair. Your snack sounds delicious. See? Exactly. Oh, what, TD, I'm traumatizing. And my cousin did that to me in Edinburgh when we were kids. I'm still getting over it. Nah! No, don't say that. Don't say that. It's like, I just want what you got. I always make sure I have snacks for Didi. Yeah. Give me snacks. That's the way to. I'm a picky. Well, when I say picky eater, I don't mean fussy eater. I'm a picky. Like I will pick up my foods, and I like little. My mum used to, funnily enough, squirrel, because I will store. I used to, when I was a kid. She said I would store food in my cheeks. So I want snacks. I want snacks. But yeah, like you would just have yours and be like, mine doesn't look as good as yours. But yeah, I want yours. I want yours. What you got? You see, even Faithful says, I want your snacks, Alicia. I'll probably do peanut butter and applesauce for snacks later this afternoon. I want to try American applesauce because I've had applesauce here and I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. It's not bad. I just don't get it. So I want to try American applesauce because you guys talk about it all the time. All the time. Yes, for the house goals, exactly. Got to get those goals. Okay, I scrolled up and I want all of what Annette is having. All of what Annette is having. So but Annette and Michelle, between Annette and Michelle, I don't think I have ever seen a dish that they've said that they are having that I don't want. I can smell their house right now and it just smells fantastic. So, anytime I like to be there. Blah, applesauce is flow. That's funny. Alicia's laughing. I need to make more yogurt parfaits for the week. Oh, yogurt parfaits. Sounds nice. My daughter makes a mean biscoff milkshake and ice cream. Oh, nice. I don't love applesauce. I just make it when my apples are about to go bad or if I buy apples that aren't good enough. Fair. We have an apple tree. I was looking at it this morning. It hasn't come back yet. So we'll see. We've got apple and pear tree. I've always had apple and pear trees, but I think the ones that we've got, I don't know, we might have to start from scratch. Sounds delicious, Faithful. It does. Apple. Ooh, apple biscoff milkshake. I wonder if, I don't think I can taste that flavor together. Apples and peanut butter are good, yes. I do like an apple and peanut butter little dip combo going on. See, I'd make apple crumble. Oh, you'll see. Apple crumble with those apples, not apple salt. Same. Yeah, it's a crumble. Oh, biscoff crumble. Now that could work. That could work. I say it like this is going to happen, but that could definitely work. She's a great chef, and she is. I don't like lemons or lemon desserts, should I say? And the last time they came down, my niece baked a lemon drizzle cake. I think I had about half of that cake. Now, like I said, I don't do lemon, and I especially no lemon cake. Like you put that in front of me, I will be polite and I will nibble at the corner of it, and then I will move it around the plate to make it seem like I'd be like, oh, this was lovely, so moist. Like I'm that person. But I boxed off half of that cake, so yeah, she's good at what she does, and I'm not biased in any means. My lunch did not post. Oh, I know. Weird. Oh, well. What did you have? Post it again. Let's see. Tell us, Flo. Tell us. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. With all this talk about food, don't forget to hydrate. We had a Cox's orange pippin tree growing up. Ooh, it's very fancy. And also, please don't forget to do the YouTube things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe. Flo doesn't like cooked fruit. Oh, you don't? Oh, I think. No, I love her. I'm not gonna front. I do love her. I do love her apple crumble. Yesterday, Paula made blueberry syrup that looked divine, absolutely divine. I do like a blueberry syrup. But I get it. I get it. Sometimes not all cooked fruit is as nice as it could be. Jamie's favorite is still one she did that used apples and plums plus vanilla, a bit of nutmeg, a bit of tapioca, and 2/3 of the usual sugar. Tapioca helps it be less runny without the full sugar. Oh, okay. Good to know. You can always tell when I don't like something someone makes me because I eat it so fast that I'm so full I couldn't eat another bite, right? Oh my god, it was amazing. You put your foot in it. Yeah, them ones. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Flo ate cod and sweet potato fries. Just finished eating frozen blue. Oh, see, blueberries. That is nice. Ooh, fish and chips. Good. I haven't. Do you know what? One thing about not doing eating out like I'm doing takeaway is there are things that I do miss, and like a fish and chips, like a good proper cod and chips. I didn't be missing. Ren is off to bed. Good night, everybody. Sleep sweet and take well, friend. Thanks for being here. We'll see you somewhere on the internet soon. We are going to go into, first of all, we are going to sort out, what did we say? We are going to do, we're going to do 45. Actually, no, because if I do, I guess now that we've talked a lot, we could just do the 75. Let's just do the 75, shall we? We'll do the 75. Oopsie. I just see these come through. 1 second. Back when I lived in Japan, my groundskeeper, old man friend, was like, I bet Americans just waste food they don't like. Then I told him what I do. He laughed and stopped. You've done that with me. But like, wait, hold on. You've done that with me. So you don't like my food. What did you say? That's funny. Good night, Ren. Sleep well from Annette. I have such a small stomach that it is not unusual for me to not finish food. No one knows if I don't like something fair. And there's that as well. That works in some favors. Good night to Ren. We were going to do some quickies. No quickies for you tonight, Jessie. We're going to get a full round. Put in that stamina. Put it in work. No quickies today. All good. I also have all the stamina for a long session. There you go. See? Stamina. There's a song called Stamina. I'm not going to do it. For more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. It was with fish roe. Eating it plain is such a weird texture. I'm not a fishy person, so I don't know what that would be like, but yeah. I don't know what I do if I don't like food. Outside of pushing it around my plate. I was always taught not to eat at other people's house. That's the only thing, though. So unless you were family, like a close like family friend. I don't typically eat outside, because I was always taught when you go to other people's house and they ask you if you want food, you say no. You've just even though I could have been out with these people all day, tell them no, you've just eaten. That was like what I was taught. So yeah, no, I don't know what I would do, but outside of like push it around the plate. Roe is one of the fish I don't like. I see. So it's Faithful doesn't like it. At Japan, yeah. Faithful is laughing at my Japan story. I am an envy of this one. Thank you. It's all the little miss. It's by Udi. It's one of my favorites. I don't wear it too often because it's white and I don't want it to get dirty. Because I will feel. But thank you so much. Right, let's do this. You remember the books? Yeah, me too. It's one of they were just so cute. Little Miss Naughty, Little Miss Envious, Little Miss Sleepy. Yeah, I like them. I like them too. Right, let's put this last sprint banner on. We've got this, friends. Oops, I did that one already. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to star it. Right, we've got 75 minutes on the clock. Let's make it count. And I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Here we go. We are back. How was that last sprint for you? I literally came in just as the timer ended, so that threw me ever so slightly because I wasn't ready. But wow, that time went quickly. How was that sprint for you? I started listening to the reading, whatever book is called again. I got further into it. I'm on like 4% now, I think. I can't remember. So I'll probably just struggle on with it. Like I said, book club is this Sunday. So I do want to get it finished from then for then. So hopefully I can finish it sometime tomorrow, and then I'll probably start Outdrawn. I did have another quick listen to the audio for Outdrawn, and it wasn't as bad as when I listened to it the other day. So maybe it's just one of those ones where I wasn't in the mood. I wasn't in the mood. So I will try again. But for that sprint, I pretty much was looking for, I was looking at how people had done their keycap STLs. Like I said earlier, I thinking I want to try my hand at making some keycaps, some HR keycaps. And so I was looking, and I'm now looking at coins, because I had mentioned I was thinking of doing head coins. So obviously one with Hollander and 24 on the back, and then one with Rosanov and 81. So I'm just looking at how people are doing their coins, and I was trying to sign back into one of my 3D design apps. It's been a minute because obviously I've not been able to do anything on my old laptop, and it's not recognizing me, and I don't remember passwords, and none of them are saved. I know technically I shouldn't save my passwords in like clouds and all of that, but I'm like, I have no idea what it is. What is it? I don't even know if the email I'm using is the correct one, but hey ho, whatever. So that I will have to try and figure out. But yeah, so pretty much I was just looking at STLs, that sprint, and listening to some of the book. But I know we had some people head off, but let's see how everybody else went or got on. Actually, I hadn't realized as well that some of my comments again were being held back. So Mai had mentioned about bedazzling her books this weekend and had said, it's at my apartment. Come on. I'm coming. Just tell me the time and I'll be there. So yeah. Well, speaking of my says, I grew up white trash. You're not white trash. I ate and generally do eat at anyone's house now. If your house looks clean, at least, and your nails are clean, yes, clean nails. Yes. I'm pretty much the same. But I still have one of like that at the back of my mind when it comes to eating out. Nightbot's just letting you know that they are a bot, and about spaces after a dot. Flo says, hooray, I've clocked out for the day. Time for walking and reading. I hope you got a nice walk in, and is saying thanks for the experience. You're more than welcome, Flo. You're more than welcome. And Mel says, yay, Flo. Mel says, I did absolutely no reading that sprint. My daughter wants to snuggle and take a nap. Sometimes the kiddos have to win out. They have to win out. Faithful had dinner, started a project, and now back to reading. Angel Jean is here. Oh no, it wasn't. YouTube has not been my friend today. It's fine. At least you got to see me just a little bit before we head on out. How are you today? I'll send you. I haven't sewn it together yet, but I'll send you a picture of the project that I was working on. Faithful says, oh, Mel. Mel also did some phonics lessons with my son. Oh, nice. How did that go? How did that go? Anna says, still long way to go, but I'm moving forward. One step in front of the other. That's all you can do. Faithful says, hey to Jean. Jamie's asking, Jean is asking Jamie, did you find any books? There you go. And Corey says, I got my kid from school, played some more Dreamlight Valley, and we'll keep playing a bit more until it's time to start dinner. Nice. What are you having for dinner today? Nightbot would like us to move about and stretch if you are able. That sprint, Jen, was frustrating for Jen, A doctor complained about me, but I know I didn't do anything wrong, so I stood my ground to my boss about it. I hear today is Happy Wine Day. Swank, is that right? I think Swank said yeah. So, listen, advocate for yourself. I'm there for it. Do it, because some people they be lying. They be lying. They be liars. They be telling lies. Corey commented on the bedazzling, LOL, guess YouTube doesn't like me. What is going on? Bedazzling is not a bad word. What's going on, YouTube? Seriously. Did you? It's crazy. So wait, did my comment come through on YouTube, but not from, no, because if it comes through YouTube, it should come through to StreamYard. I don't know. It doesn't like me today. It is whatever. It is whatever. Oh, Angel, you are too sweet. My day is brighter when I see you. Ditto. Ditto, ditto, ditto. Robin says, this was a successful sprint. I finished my book, wrote my draft review, and now I am 33% on the audiobook. Nice, Robin. Nice. I like that. Oh, no, Jean, you've had a headache all day. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Have you taken anything? Can you take anything? Hey, Faithful, good to see you too. After all that talk, I'm having them. You can keep your lemon chicken. I love ya, but you can keep your. Do you know what? Have I had lemon chicken before? I'm funny. I told you, lemon. No, don't like it. No, more for you. More for you. What are you having the lemon chicken with? Like was just letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode. And Flo is supposed to go to a bedazzling party next week. I don't know what book to choose. Oh, do you have options? Dean swears I did one before, but it never came up. What comment? Jen says the same thing happened to me. I literally copy and pasted something I said here on Paula, and it never showed up on her end. I saw it, but she didn't. What is going on with like... Right, hold on. Let's test something out, because I keep wanting to go from my mouse, but it's not working. Right, let's see if this will work, because I did go in to copy down links. So let's see if I copy. I wonder if it's a copy and paste thing. I don't think it is. I mean, technically it shouldn't be, right? Let's see. Did that come through? Right, so my links are coming through. It didn't like me when I copied Paula's link earlier. Oh, this won't work. Right, okay. Weird. Oh, it hasn't. So, Alicia, that hasn't come through. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't got to it. Excuse me. So, Jean says, it is worse for me on Kelly Sprints for the censorship. And then here's Alicia's message. I ate dinner that sprint. We had leftovers. So some stir-fry rice and orange chicken. Also a slice of pizza, LOL. Was that the comment, Alicia? Or was it something else? And here is the link to Paula. Paula is still sprinting for Pleasure Yourself. Book club. Also Kat from Kat's Novel Adventures. Is also sprinting. Now we'll be sprinting in about 6 minutes. I copied and pasted my recent comment from Kat's to here. That's from Alicia. Weird. Flo says, I have 1,000 copies of The Princess Bride and 3 copies of Heartless by Marissa Meyer. I think I am okay with missing with one of those. Probably. Yeah, I got you have. And I just posted it on Paula's. Yeah, that's the comment I posted in 3 different. So it posted in mine, but it didn't post in Paula's. What's wrong with YouTube? Is this now? Mel? Is this for now? If it is now, we'll be sprinting in about 6 minutes for Wind Down Wednesday. Yeah, it is. It's Nell's Live for anyone who wants to join in when it starts. Yes. Why is it taking so long to come over? This is very interesting to see. Normally, I don't have this much of a delay. You can it's not definite. It's obvious that YouTube is filtering comments. Not necessarily filtering, like they're actively sifting through comments, because it's like I said, I've seen it popped up in Backhouse or the studio for YouTube, but it's only now just popped through to StreamYard, which is very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen such a delay before. Wow. Huh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Anyway, friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. As usual, you are an amazing bunch of human beings, and I could not do this without you. I will be back tomorrow. I will or may, I think I will be popping on with Paula Babes tomorrow for Crafty Sprints. If not, I will definitely be around in the Discord at 7 p.m. GMT, which is 2 p.m. Eastern, for some crafty fun. I'm not going to call them sprints, because to be honest, when we do them in the Discord, it's not so much sprints. We do have a timer sometimes, but they're not your typical sprints. It's more a case of just having a crafty session, just hanging out, crafting. You can read if you want to read, you're more than welcome. But if you want to come over, craft with us, see what we're working on, be encouraged. Also, you can ask about if you are wanting to start crafting and you've seen other people craft and you want to ask some questions, come on over to the Discord, come hang with us. We definitely encourage one another. We share photos of our works in progress. It's a fun time over in the clubhouse on a Thursday. After Thursday, I will be back with sprints on Monday. I have pushed back my sprints, or I'm planning to, on Mondays to 11 a.m. to an 11 a.m. start, just a little bit later. I'm gonna test an 11 o'clock start next week. Stitching bitch, I love that, Jean. So I'm gonna see what starting a little either 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock on Monday will be. It'll still be early morning sprints for some people, so it still works. But I want to see what that is like. You are more than welcome, Mel. Thank you for being here, Sugar. Hey, Sugar, you're more than welcome, sister. No problems, Anna, darling. Yes, we will be crocheting up a storm again tomorrow over on Family and Books, aka Paula's channel for Maker's Quest. That's John was giggling. Dean says it's what a stitching bitch. I mean, it could be, but it's fun. It's fun. So we literally were only supposed to do 4 hours last week, Thursday, but I think we were together until the wee hours of the morning. So, and I only left because my internet literally said go to bed. It cut me off. So, yeah, and yay, Corey is off work tomorrow. Woohoo! I'll be there. Nice. Cannot wait, and I will be showing you the project that I've been working on. I'll give you another sneak peek. You can if you want to see the whole thing, you'll have to come. That's all you get. That's all you're gonna get. That's all you're getting. You're getting that. That's it. That's all. Keep the goodies to yourself. So yeah, I will show you what this looks like. I'm really proud of this. Paula is an amazing teacher. I also have to thank my sister Tula, aka Faithful. Also Christina in the background as well was helpful. So yeah, it's been a good time. Creating this past week. Here is the link to the Discord for those that may not have it. Did I not? I think I said that, and then I'm just repeating. So I'm seeing it here, thinking it's coming up here. And here is the link to Paula's sprints tomorrow at 1 p.m. GMT, which is 8 a.m. Eastern. And it's the crochet along, I believe. So we will potentially be finishing the book sleeve together tomorrow, and then after that I think Paula's going to look for more things for us to make together. So it's going to be fun. This year is promising to be a really, really good time. If you've ever wanted to pick up a craft or a hobby, now is the time. Yes, and then we'll head on over to the Discord for 7 p.m. GMT, 2 p.m. Eastern. Here is the link to the Maker's Quest announcement for those who are thinking, what is it? Here is the announcement video with all of the info. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. You're more than welcome, Annette. Thank you for being here. I have added the books to my cart. Once March Madness is out of the way, I'll be able to focus, and then I'll be putting a reading plan together, or a reading syllabus, should I say. And I I'm sure there's going to be a number of the books that you've mentioned will feature in it. So I'm looking forward to that. Here is the Maker's Quest playlist. If you just want to save that, that's a good one to do as well. And then you'll just be taken to all of these sprints and updates. Oh, we got a snack break. Don't forget to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Christina, aka the goats. Yeah, superstar Christina. But would like us to move around and stretch. Paula is a wonderful teacher. She has such patience. She does. Yes, because I probably frustrated a bunch of people last week. I know I've tortured Jean enough this week, but yes, Paula is a fantastic teacher. Tinkle time. Before we head on out, I would really appreciate all of the YouTubey things. Make friends with that like button and subscribe. It really does help the channel out. You're more than welcome, Jean. I'm happy you were able to catch us. And it's Charles' Uncle Daddy. Hey, Charles. And yes, Paula is a great teacher. Did you finish Les Mis? No. We don't talk about Bruno. But no, last year was a very weird year. Jean, but I will be reading Les Mis at some point this year. But I will speak on that a little later. You're more than welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here. Hi, Cud from Faithful. Hey, Charles from Alicia. Did I miss you going over 500? Thank you. Yeah, we hit 500 a while back. When did we hit 500? I can't remember. Last year sometime. I can't remember, June. But yes, we've hit 500. It was a thing. When did we? I hit 500 the same day Paula hit 700, I believe. So it was nice. I still can't believe it sometimes. No, not sometimes, all the time. You're an amazing bunch of human beings. I have been telling people you were still doing the readathon of Les Mis. We're doing the Count of Monte Cristo is our year-long read for this year, but no, I'm not doing it anymore. But I am reading it. That was last year's classic. This year's classic is the Count of Monte Cristo. But if anybody wants to join, then they're more than welcome to read Les Mis with me. I don't mind, because like I said, I will finish that at some point this year. I just might not talk about it. Yes, Paula did a little one-on-one with Charles and Auntie's favorite barista last week, and now Charles is crocheting, so even I can learn to crochet. And Faithful says, you sure can, Cud. And that is that. We have reached the end of the comments. As always, you are an amazing bunch. You are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody dim or dull your shine. Remember, kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. What was it Charles said last week? Oh, I've forgotten already, Charles. What did you say? It's free. Don't need to have refunds. Don't need to dip into your pockets. It's free. Give it to everybody. I love you so bad. Mwah. Bisous. I will see you tomorrow. Molly was looking into Count and Les Mis. Well, Molly or Molly Dot. I think Molly Dot knows that kindness is free. That was it. Yes, kindness is free. It's free. You don't have to spend no money. You don't have to dip into your pockets. You don't have to dip into your piggy bank. It's absolutely free. Give it away willingly. But yeah, if it's Molly Dot, I believe Molly knows that I'm reading The Count of Monte Cristo this year. I believe so. I don't know. Maybe. Meh. But anyway, that's it from me. Again, I love you so bad. Bisous. Take well, friends.